Welcome back to the stream. As I keep setting up the small things, you know the drill.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That
Moms.
dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
If everyone's having a good day, good weekend.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus
It'll
vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand
Indeed.
together.
You said come. Oh my god. Increase in fucking volume much? Seems like it's also very loud for you guys. Is the game audio increased somehow? I mean, it can't, but I'll look into it after stream, I guess. Where did we leave off? We just arrived back in town and now we need to... What's that? Oh, it's one of those water orbs. Now we need to cash in all our quests. What are you selling today?
Greetings. Well then,
Having two of those might be good. Might also be kind of bad.
Can we talk?
Who cares? Is all I'm hearing? We do need a lot of stuff on a lot of people. Yeah, sure. Goodbye, money.
what now?
Where's the what? Got big magic. Goodbye to big magic. Would like big learning. And Hulkenberg should have the other one. Yeah.
Say there.
What now?
It still feels a little bit loud for me. Jesus. Is that big beautiful horn in your pocket? Oh, we just... God, I was going to make it the joke, but they actually did it before me.
This is a joy!
Oh, yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn of yours is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help, as promised your reward.
Mission accomplished.
A mission accomplished.
All right.
Could buy a third archetypal ring now. But should I?
Well then,
I'm glad you're happy. Now then, time for us to set off. I mean... Doing though that would probably pay off in the long run, no? Wait just a moment. how would you feel about hunting another Orgress for me? I forgot one. How about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgress? Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. Best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients after all, so just you wait, Orgas. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgas? I think he'll get himself killed along the way, if he's actually trying to solo them all.
Say that.
Boom.
It's pissing it down. Now what am I to do?
Is that the
Now, how did I
beautiful
wind up here?
fish? Yeah.
Now what am I to do? Wind up here.
Young maid! Young maid!
Oh yeah, we can bet our money. Oh, he left. We missed the time for that.
Young maid! Young maid!
Maybe it's because it's raining. Because who would set up, you know,
Say that.
down here when it's raining?
What now?
We have a bit of money.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
We should say 15 at least.
So that's what I've come to.
Who here was the quest haver? Was she inside? I think she was.
Hey, you.
How grand. Hey?
A detective scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you brought. Dish with such soft texture. It was this.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you've chosen? It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, the distinct aroma. The gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on. How is it still so loud? Jesus. The soothing softness feels like it's enveloped everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I take it we passed? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again.
Appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. Give me those limp goldfish. Mmm. I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. That a royal chef's guarantee? Yes, I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. Oh? Hidden backstory? And now, I fear I must take my leave. Huh? Places to be? Is there maybe something in the royal scepter controlling people? Right, I'm going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We'd better give it all we've got.
Hey, you.
Grand.
Where to?
Let's go.
Shoo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's back. How did it go? The flaws will make my friend happy, thanks, mister. Good luck on your tournament thing. I'll be brave and try my best too. That's the spirit.
How grand.
Can you even sleep with that over your house? You're back. Does that mean you've brought my toothbrush of Hygienia?
What races?
So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Oh, I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know. It's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the most toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward.
Mission
So, built-in mouthwash? Your teeth hurt. You can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too, if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'd support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have just hallucinated it after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real, and they're coming for you. A stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see. It's a metaphor. I said the line. I've got to brush my teeth every day, or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it, and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Get it? Oh, I get it. I get it, alright. Nothing here, actually, really? Oh.
Let's go.
Broken Park. I must like having to abide by Louise's schedule. This soiree cannot come soon enough. But I suppose one can't win on an empty stomach. As long as we have the time to eat and prepare, we should.
Oi there!
Oi, oi, oi! What's this thing?
Oh, my dear.
Those are the samples of dragon thistleberry. Admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. They most definitely were. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please, wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. And thank you enough.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please, accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
A mission accomplished. Dragon blood sap. Very cool, very sick. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. What? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault. Won't happen again.
Yep.
Listen, you good? Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. Let's see, is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me among your supporters. And I'll spread the word around that you, Kani, are the candidate of character.
Well, I'm off.
Oh, sorry. Thought I was bleeding. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Kani? The Kani Kani? The Kani Wani? wonderfully. Oh, there he is. I know there's one at the Colosseum, but are there others? I feel like there's others. That one's Colosseum, I think. That one's Colosseum. Wait, are they not the same thing? Oh no, there's also bounties to head in or get in. Oh yeah, general. Of war. Dun.
Oi! Oi!
Oi, oi!
Right then. What is it?
What is it this time?
Stay there.
Well, we're gonna get the money from,
Greetings.
you know.
Well then.
Can we talk?
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
We are kind of poor right now, not in money, but in Magla. So these should help us get a lot of Magla at a certain point. Mage group drain, I mean, sounds interesting, but I don't even know what that does. What that do. We keep this one on because we won't even get much Magla right now. And I'd rather steal
Stay there.
from the unique enemies.
Welcome.
That cup you have. You actually took down that Fato Lich? Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, you got powers. What? Oh, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward. But does that mean we're number one on the board, considering we beat Katharina for a bunch of times as well?
All right.
Oh yeah, slowly but steadily. Here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We were asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it, Kani. Until next time then, and don't forget the other requests. I think we're done with other requests.
Look at that.
Look.
Shall we check the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see here. First is Katharina. Ah, her. I guess she's got the skills to back up all her talk. But you've got even more skills, right? Take that runner battle you won against her, for instance. Oh hey, you're here too. Near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still in a whole different league, isn't she? How? I guess we have done a lot of bounties, so we didn't distinguish ourselves here. Next we need to go to the Colosseum. No? Yes.
Now what am I to do? Well met.
Colosseum.
Hey there.
Oh ho ho, let's see how many. Excellent, gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. A venom ward charm. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're not a regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the Magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers.
Understood.
My old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. So how many do I have?
What now?
I see. Guessing they're key items. Oops, key items. Gold beetles 4, so we need 9 more, I'm guessing.
Right?
See the glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? Yeah, all yours. Yeah, I think that's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been here searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one, the only, miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
A mission complete.
Thanks.
I imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you this side-eye and all. Yes, you've realized the error in your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew should never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk. And I can't afford to break the me promise to support you, can I? Aww. True enough. You're glad you're making this smart choice. Now I'll never know. Don't worry, when you become king, I'll raise this cup in your honor. So, it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Well, that settles that.
Well, we get a new supporter, and some fancy booze. That seems like a win-win to me.
What now?
What do we do though? What's it called? Immortal liquor something? Oh. Miraculous mead. Free restores HP to all allies. Not bad. Oh.
Amazing.
This guy says he wants to hear about something unusual.
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? You truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before. And you're telling me of the monsters and battles you've encountered within the walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to your tale? I'd like the deed. The Pericles who founded the Nightcrawler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running hands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? That's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he became a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. So to tell him about my adventures, about how I get clapped in the rain. Say, I've certainly heard the name Orgas, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. There's a ton of those. Well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Brrrah.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. Very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. It's like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, and I had high expectations, but He sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if you won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of Nightcrawler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. Like he fast talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. But I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, better head back to the Nightcrawler. Well, what happened to me getting a supporter?
Alright then.
Alright then.
Let's head there right away.
Yes! Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Ah, so you have your own schemes for it, do you? But you do want this enticing reward I've prepared, do you not? And it would be in your best interest to hand the deed over. Fine. Ah, my most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Nightcrawler anymore. We're talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I wasn't the place's founder, yes? Not its proprietor? I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And no other reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Chef's tongue.
Thank you.
Oh, come on.
And for what? Do myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenges than to help a dear, loyal friend become the next king? Wait, the other option was we're not friends. God damn it. Didn't even get supporters from these.
What now?
They keep saying they want to support me, but then they don't. Cheeky bastards. You'll be taking this. Boom. Boom. Winds, poison, melody, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. All stats plus 3? What? Okay. Very cool, yes. Uh-huh.
Let's not.
So by going that way, feels kinda sketchy, I don't like it. But it looks so cool! Where do I want to go? Throw me out at the Merchant's Bazaar. I'll find my way from there.
What is it?
What is
What
it?
now?
More relic, Noble's Legacy. That's, yeah. Okay, so we're done. Now it's just a main quest to Rooney. Where's the tavern again? I think it's in the thingy district. Let's just warp there, shall we? Make things easy on us.
Greetings.
Matt, what are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it, you have certain information I'd very much like to know. Do I have that yet? briefly outline my journey so far for Alonso. I guess if I wouldn't have, then it would have been red. Oh, very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you would indulge me, have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Baba. Ooh. He gets us in here. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
I see. Very intriguing. So, an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the Tournament of the Throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good upstanding family folk. I couldn't do that. Scout's honor and all of that.
What's that about? But of course.
Haha. I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind.
Hmm?
Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate right now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payment. So, you know, I'll talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understood? Cuculus? Yeah, not a friend, I see.
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious swords all over the country are using the tournament to rise in the world, and this landowner and is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim then? I mean, kinda obvious,
What?
but...
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. What if you mess up? Interesting plan there. Why do such a thing? I mean, it's an interesting plan, but what is this backup?
About that.
Well, there are risks, obviously, but it's the boldness of your lies which allows people to glimpse your truth.
Oi! Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but it's all but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
Hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots.
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money He's Nami from One Piece, got it. I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. It's literally just One Piece. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. If you cut me in, you'll probably like it if I say that, but... You know what? Fuck it, let's say it. Nah, he needs the money.
Leave it to me. Thank you, truly. Mother, please, be safe.
Did you say mother? My hometown's a small village. It's nearby. In fact, if it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of calamity draws nearer.
We should hurry.
Listen, I'd like to hang out with you, but we kind of got a plan right now. We kind of gotta... but it's bad weather, is it not?
Alright, where to?
Wait, is it bad weather? Does this count as bad weather? It's raining, but... What is the weather forecast? Where's the weather forecast, girl? Is that? No, that's not them. There they are.
Yeah? Say,
Hey, you.
you there.
Oh my god, why does it cost money?
Fate speaks.
Let's see.
Okay, tomorrow's gonna be good weather, so let's just do it tomorrow, I guess.
Nice little village.
I guess the rain doesn't count as stormy,
Here's where we
because
are
it's
now.
white. So only pink is bad.
That's where you want to go.
So we could do it today.
Here's where we are now. I can see it.
Let me check the bazaar, see if he says anything cool today. Otherwise we're off. Off to the races.
Greetings.
Rejuvenation bell?
Can we talk?
I have one? Is that the... Which one's that?
What now?
Why can't I just search by alphabet? Rejuvenation bell. You do HP recovery every turn? It's decent, but it's kind of bad to go.
What now?
Boom, boom. Okay, time to meet
Alright.
And fight. Is that it? No, that's the Colosseum. That's it. I wonder what that other exit leads to.
Go.
Guess we can find out today.
What now?
Is her mage full on crazy mode? No. It might be too late to switch to the major right now, but we'll have to switch to it eventually anyway, so might as well do it now. Wait, but before I do that, maybe I should switch my mage off? The healer? Considering I got all the good stuff. Then we take medium wind, raises max MP, fine, medium ice, poor. Maybe we don't even need that. It won't hurt though. Hulkenberg. We can only get one extra, so what will it be? I don't think light is the way to go. I don't think she really needs light. But we can switch later.
Let's go.
First we need to make our way through the crew's quarters. We really got to keep our wits about us to succeed at this.
You see?
Procure the keys. We shall need to defeat whoever is in charge of each area. Learn to speak English. Stepping into Louise's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan to be sure, but it seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we arouse suspicion.
All right then.
I think I understand.
Got it?
Secure the route to Lisa's private quarters. That's the only way we are going to get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Curse formula, what the fuck am I saying? Course. Yeah, let's sneak in.
Then
Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula's deep within the stronghold. And we've got to get it to somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
Alright.
Let us listen in on them, and we might learn something useful. Okay, first though, crew quarters. Sergeant Xanth may don armor, but remains vulnerable to ailment-inflicting attacks, including poison and burn. So, Stroll and Hawken, no, Stroll and Heismay carry.
That.
Oh, he didn't even set anything up for this one. Main flick burn, medium fire to all enemies, medium fire to one enemy. That should be fine enough.
All right.
And for the other one, don't deal slash damage, I'm pretty sure. Uses dodge to slash. What am I weak against? Not slash. I'm allergic to punting, but I also deal punting damage, do I not? Or is that piercing? That I deal? Whatever. We'll just break this as a secondary attack type. Ismay, you have some good stuff going on here. However,
What now? What now?
maybe I'll get rid of this and take use status ailments for one ally only. Oh, I thought I had one for all allies. Did I get one for all allies on this one, or is it the next one only? Revives. One ally recovers 10% of the HP. Is that the last one? Heavy light damage to one enemy. Heavy HP recovery for all. Use status ailments for all. Okay, this one is it. It is. Exorcist Light. Extreme light damage to one enemy. Allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. This is a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict status ailments. Revives all allies.
Hey, you. Oh, hell.
A damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize me own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he doesn't ever wake up. Make him eat. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. Just worried about the times leaving his old ass behind. That's what he's anxious about all the spice Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Oh mate, did you hear? Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed when he took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. Never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's cause he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oi. Oi.
A new guy, no looking about. The chief ain't shy about reprimand and the reprobates or worse. Lost count of all the poor souls he tortured to death in just the last year, and you never see him coming, so straighten up. That's a pleasant thought. I heard Juna sing the other day, and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman.
Oi.
Like none of them give me actual good info.
This place.
These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge. What are you doing?
What now?
I have an idea. You don't have a secondary, right? So how about you get... Never mind. I need this one later on, do I not? When you think about going into the back room, it's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through.
What the hell?
You're the rookie? Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louis does things.
Oh, that's just great.
You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
How about you lot? The new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Louis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Can I go up here? Is there stuff here? Yes.
You win some, you lose some. Take
White
it with you.
hawk wings, perfect.
Right now.
I lied. Actually kind of shit. Oh wait, that's...
Right now.
Oh, he's pierced. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, those are the guards. What? Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed to into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat myself. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zen. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your spots, to your posts. Come back if you manage to make a name of yourself around here.
What the?
Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So, he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. Would be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. You have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's side?
See.
Metal Gear Solid style. If they ever leave their posts, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Well, nobody knows shit around here. That's kind of the issue. Keep an ear out for those soldiers. They're just...
No go, I guess.
Huh. I guess we don't go in from here. Unless... No crawl space. Bum, bum. Well, guess this is for later. I thought this would be first.
No good.
What?
No good.
Wait, hold on. What? What if we just start shit-talking somebody else? Check out that tall lady. She looks like she could hold her own in a fight. My tall lady, back off, buddy. What do you mean drink it tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? And had to invite the two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. So we need to find some drinkage, eh? Do you have drinks for me?
Come on.
Do you want in the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you really want in there so badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. Guards chase you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What should we do?
So, what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some casts within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. Yeah? What are you planning? You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You must understand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you're a lot quite... You've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh ho! Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but... Oh, what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Wait, but Stroll is one of my
Whoa.
mains I need for this fight. Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do love know how to schmooze. We should seize the opening. Go, now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. And we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear, prying eyes, they call for the rest of us to follow. Agreed? This is some plan, though it raises a question. Who will we send
What
out?
do you think?
Well, Heisman is the best at reconnaissance.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Louis employs nary a UG beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain your deception?
Sure.
She's right. If we got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much. It would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our
What do you
choice.
think?
But if it's about who doesn't stand out, well, she's a tall lady. She'll stand out, but surely he has some more resolve. Say no more. It shall be done, regardless of the numbers. I'll rout the lot of them. That's not how you scout in secret. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters of self lay outside of your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can seem to have standing out to some degree.
I see.
Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our approach. Fine, I'll go. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate that. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you're the best suited for the task.
Right?
Besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. So, do I get to switch my things first though? Because if I get caught, I need eyes, I think. Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Now go, while we have the dead chance. Okay, it's just Metal Gear.
All right.
Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zen's, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure our route without getting noticed? Can I?
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure, and we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind to knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Into their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind. Catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. Not to use L2 face sight for a wider view. Note the add of face sight stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies.
Watch out!
Will he turn around? I'm just going to assume that no.
Let's do it. Okay then. Whoa! Yep.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. I don't like this. Glad that's done.
This should be enough.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Good one. 10 quarters in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. And let's take care of them quickly. The guards from earlier are still probably passed out drunk. The commotion would bring others running.
That reminds me.
You remember what the information told us about Zan? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poison or burn, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Zan. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Alright. Wait a sec. First we need to... I'm 100% sure fire will be needed. For obvious reasons. Can I get all items?
Isn't that Morse cat?
That do be Morse cat, yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ready? Yep.
You there!
And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file and set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just brought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no sir. We're here on business, yes. Very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Zen. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louise's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his run-out in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louise's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be, if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zen. Is that Lord Louis behind you? Damn right we are. Yeah, we're there. What about it? Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. Fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up. Or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me!
I'm gonna tan your hide's green horns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Wait, do you actually need to one round these guys?
Show what you can do. On guard!
3 turns or less? Of course, Heisman goes first.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Nothing going to
Just a scratch.
It's okay. We can do
Nothing
this.
to steal, huh?
Is there to the rear guard? Clear it! Fire!
I should. Let's make an end of it.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh.
Something else?
General! The power of fire!
To the rear guard! Wizard!
Wizard!
Oh, mystic fire!
Just a scratch. Prepare yourself! Take this! Prepare yourself! I need to gun up! Yes!
GG's.
Clear it! Burn!
Withdrawing! General! Burn to ash!
Am I sure he has nothing to steal?
Heroes! Still standing, I see.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself! Gun up!
Gunna?
I'll take this. Not going to be a night, eh?
Steel.
Vitus power! Fire!
Not bad.
Not bad. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Godly blessed.
Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites. And what the hell was that magic? I was like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. No, I wonder what Lord Louise would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait. I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Well, that was quite a pushover. Also, his staff is kind of the church staff, is it not? Alright. You're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Louis. Or to any other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Nice.
Got the key. Now we can get into the next area. Was a tough one. Makes me worry for what's next. Does it? But does it?
What now?
Crew quarters. No, that's the one we just had. What did they say? Whatever, we'll see.
What?
It's a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the Great Zan, so if you know what's good for you, you will not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already, no loitering. Can we go into his room?
Hey,
Okay. But we can open this for later.
all right.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense, that it's not open all the time if this is still restricted. Where does this go if I don't use the elevator key?
Pushing forward.
Wait, where are we? Scara, level 1 passage. I guess I get to choose the corridor on the next part. Oh, is this another safe spot? No, it's not.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Zansky. Okay, so this is all way down.
Evidently.
Would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Nice. Louise's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. Da-da-da.
Here.
Looks like they use this place as break rooms for the soldiers. Perfect. We're soldiers, are we not? Then let's take a break.
Be that as it may.
It certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure,
Well,
but
it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melancholization here, and yet, what does it last? If you have something to say, it'd best to share it now. It's just, this runner has pockets of some oddly dense magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Norris did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Caradrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. And it must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Norris to explain it when we are... that's not actually. Further speculation does little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curses formula. Yes, yes. Heisenberg casually sticking her booty in the camera.
let's go.
Whoa.
Everything's pretty standard.
Beep.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits to the starboard corridor and port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep going. Whether we choose port or starboard, we should need to obtain a key from whoever has designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Kava, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of. But he's a first-rate engineer.
That
We heard about Kaiba from the informant, remember? Said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while we can repair magic, it won't work too well against him either. Oh, he can't repel magic. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Kaiba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, then let's take him on. Down to the port corridors, Maester Sergeant Gillicom. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
let's see.
We heard about Gillicom from the informant. This shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informants at Gillicom was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. He's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on.
So?
Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. Captain and I will go first, like we always do. First we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
We are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great. I feel a lot better knowing that you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone.
Alright.
Alright, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
What do you think?
What now?
Do you have stuff against days? I do not. Maybe it'll be fine. Hulkenberg. Wait, no. Hulkenberg needs to become knight if we do this. We need to provoke after all.
Ready?
Up ahead is the port corridor. Ready? Yeah, let's go. Should we? Should we yet? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff
this
here.
out.
Over there, Glicom's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up to her.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear the path for everyone. Sneak up behind the guards, ambush them from behind. I'll help you with sight for face sight this time too.
Watch out!
What if we just keep going here though?
Let's do it.
Come from behind and stun him. Be cautious, okay? Will they see us if we are up here? Probably not, right?
Watch out!
They shouldn't be able to. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum.
I don't like this.
There's an item, there's Hulkenberg. Guessing that's not allowed until we get the key card.
Watch out!
Yeah, let's start from the front. Now that we got the item. I'll actually start from here, because this is easier.
Let's do it.
Glad that this guy's at the very worst spot right now. Bum, 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 bum. Did he just turn around, the guy above me? Oh yeah, he's turning. Oop.
Glad that's done. Look at you. Yep.
God, having a ferry is so useful. How far will you go? Stop. Jesus Christ! Okay. Oop. Okay, there's one
Okay.
over here that's kind of... sussy-wussy.
Amazing! If it's useful, I say grab it. Yep.
I did do the grabbing. I don't see anybody up to the next ladder.
Let's do it.
See Hulkenberg, see this guy, easy prey. Bob.
Whoa! Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Two at once. Assassin's Creed time.
You.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried right now. We could just get their attention somehow. Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Or...
Boy!
what's that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would ya?
What do we do?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance. Well, first I gotta... there was some dirt I had to get rid of.
This is no good.
Where's the ladder?
Let's do it. Just a sec.
Where are you going? Hulkenberg's gonna get caught. What? Okay.
Okay.
Body.
You did it!
Way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat.
Come on!
Can you be you can be pretty reckless for a night, you know that? Can't argue with results,
My
though.
thanks.
It would be wisest for me to step away from before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
Oh. Oh. Are there any items here for me to yobble?
Like this.
Since soldiers nearby? Where? Oh.
I knew it! Amazing!
Anything over here?
Let's
No.
do it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yep. Nice. Yeah.
I think I hear one more only.
This might come in handy. Maybe.
Go on, be a good boy. Turn around. Death approaches. And we're done. Some of the guards snoring. Guess we made them comfortable anyway. We've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Gleecom's quarters.
Let's see.
Wanna take bets on what he's doing in there? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast.
Isn't that...
Da-da-da. All we need to do is prevent this from going south as to incorporate that intel into our strategy. Now, let's get this over with.
Ready? Right.
Ba-dum-bum.
Look, it's that cat.
Nothing over here? Okay. Quick save, and then we go in. We have nothing against days, but we should be fine. Wait, maybe we do have something against days.
What now?
Brawler, Merchant, Summoner. That's... I could make Hulkenberg a Brawler just for that. You know what? Sure. Knight's Proclamation, please.
All right.
And Heismay can switch from this back to Assassin. I just hope I go somewhere first.
Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
Hey, some peasants think they can just waltz into Gleecom, the great domain, no, not invited, do they?
What?
He talks like I read. This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, Briella kid, son of a rare breed, angel. You're those new additions that what I told about then. Doesn't matter. Yeah, drink up. Like I always say, do things that cure your sorrows of booze and bloodshed. Drunk at work, really? Cheers to that. Got some real spirit, haven't ya? Hey, pull your... Ooh, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. That's also kind of how it would work. You lot. You're the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by this dog-shite world. Nowhere's to turn to, Lord Louise. For me, I'm Paribus, so I know the feeling. With Louise in command, and Gleecom the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits, and you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves for our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you wanna see the bridge, that it? But I'm not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Ah, but our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we are of use to Lord Louis, and a brighter future for us all. Okay, how about this? We scrap, you eat me, kiss yours, sounds fair? After all, power talks, them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those peripatetic bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Louise ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serpentiferous. I just like this guy, come on. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up. Just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh, been waiting
Well,
for this.
look at you. Takes some guts to agree with that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleecom the Great.
You wanna
Look at
scrap
our
with me, eh?
styles.
Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps. Come
Wait,
on.
he goes
Kill
first?
or be killed.
fades.
No way!
Oh, that is just
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have
tremendous.
trouble ending-
distance. A wise choice.
I will fight with pride. I'll get some distance. We'll do this together.
show them our might.
Let me help.
Time to juice. I wonder if this gets cured now.
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
Power of heroes! Is that all?
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. They should help.
We knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My turns.
Is that all?
Bum, 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 bum.
High's mace in a daze.
I leave it
He's
to
gonna
you.
have
Let's
trouble
take
aiming.
Fire!
Don't get sloppy,
Are you
Captain.
for real?
With a sick for all that we strive for!
I don't think we win this anymore.
I call upon royal power within and ready to rumble. The power not even
Gotta get
close.
better than
Huh?
Only a flesh wound.
What is happening?
Advance it, all power of kings.
I will fight. Time
I
for
think
some
this is
closure.
our last turn, so GG's.
Maybe to come forth, royal soul.
We're charging in! Pugilist! Pierce me, yet cling to life.
This
No
is a
holding
sick
back.
joke, General.
Burn tougher than I thought.
The hell's your problem, eh? I thought this was gonna get my blood pumping.
Are we for real?
What a letdown. Where's the worthy opponents?
No.
We good?
Can I do
Okay. Great. We lost because we missed twice.
In the end,
Ready? Understood.
Now watch me completely get dazed. Every single one of us.
What are you up to?
Yeah. Beat this up.
What?
You wanna scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Well,
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think. They hit hard. What can I
Oh,
do?
badly wounded.
okay.
Anyone heal
Just
him?
keeps cheesing.
Gun up!
I didn't switch any of them.
again, falling back.
Stroll can't take anymore.
your fate.
Someone heal him. Stroll's
I'm
dazed.
drunk
That's so GG's.
and ready to rumble.
Fire!
Moving to the rear. You first.
Nothing like a fight
Power
to the
of
death.
heroes! Strike me if you dare!
I'm drunk. I'll use what I must. That hurts.
I will
High's
come
mace a
forth,
real
royal soul.
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more.
Go for
Someone
it.
heal him.
Magic Knight! Is that all?
Stroll's dazed.
accept your
He attacks like this.
This is a sick. There you go, whelps. Felt
Was that so
one?
hard?
Yeesh.
I like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. It sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapers just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Louis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future. This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key, taking it before he walks.
Well...
Or wakes. And I doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go!
Can I go back the same way I came? Get to the other one. Oh, I didn't even try to steal this time. Whatever, it's fine.
What now?
I've wanted to become level 9. It's gonna be a while until we arrive here anyway. Could always choose the wizard, worst case. But also getting the wizard to level 10 shouldn't be too far or too difficult. If we choose anything, it should be the knight.
Let's rest.
How are we going to deal with somebody that repels stuff? Do we have skills for that yet?
Let's go!
What now?
Starboard. Uses magic that reflects physical attacks. Oh, okay, never mind. Dispelling that and using physical attacks against him will be effective. Perfect. In that case, we will simply use Stroll. Why am I still poor? Question mark. Oh no, that's only repel magic. Oh no, and repel physical. And it doesn't cost that much. Do I need that though? Do I get a better one? Causing aura. All allies to the back row increases their defense by 2 ranks. Eh. Invasion. When the back row increases magic skill attack for all back row allies. Ooh. Whoa, this one's actually very strong. What a strong class. Like the entire thing. Ice Wolf offensive. Increases everything, not what I'm looking for though. I guess he doesn't learn that skill. It's from here though, is it not? Yeah, he gets that nowhere else. So it's just something I need to learn.
All right.
How much does a Magic Knight cost? 18k just for one of them. Yikes. We can save right before we get there anyway. And physical will be strong against him, so maybe I just go Hulkenberg. As much as I want Hulkenberg to level her knight, if it's physical we need, this one doesn't have physical yet, and he won't learn physical until we get there. So I just become Brawler, just this once. I don't think it knows physical magic yet either.
We're off. Check this out.
Cabos quarters. Security is really tight here. No way we're getting... No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. Oh, it's Heisme. Good, I was hoping we'd find him while we were scouting around.
Okay.
Is this just the same map as the other one, but...
Watch out!
mirror? Wait, there's guards on the top floors here.
Let's do it.
How does he behave? Doesn't seem like he turns around. That almost bugged out. Jesus.
Amazing.
Scary.
Yep. I don't like this.
No.
Okay then.
No.
Amazing. Watch out.
Watch out for what? Okay. Just randomly
Not too
throwing it out
shabby.
there.
I say you take it.
Okay, that one only goes up to there. Ah, I don't care. I go somewhere else.
Let's do it.
Oh, I got something
That
there.
should come in
That's
handy.
not good.
Pocket it.
That is very not good.
I don't like this. Okay then.
Annoying even some might say.
Whoa.
Wait, where did I end up here?
Yep. Okay then. Amazing.
Okay, I think we cleared everything here.
Okay.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I don't like this.
There's completely nothing over here. Is there another piece of... we can go down here. I think we're blocked now.
Okay.
I don't see any guards over there yet. So we need to clear this area.
I don't like this.
I don't like that. I don't see anybody here.
Okay.
Oh. 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 Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. What did she jump down from the top rope there?
Had that stuff. Whoa. I don't like this.
Okay, that's the dual guard. We need Heisemazer for that one. Missile.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Watch out.
Yeah, only those two, I'm very sure.
All right.
Here you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me get the situation. We're at the loss for how to best surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any options. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Stop! Don't
How was
move.
that? You there, horse! Intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's gotta be close by. Find him!
Look,
Here come the guards. Now we can get behind him.
let's do it.
Well, that's one of them. Where's the other one?
Okay?
Where is the other one? Oh.
Glad that's done. Yeah! I don't like this.
Where is he? Where he at? I don't wanna move. Three, two, one. We're moving. Where's that guy?
Watch out! Yep.
Bonk.
All right.
He's cake.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. I owe you big time, Heismay. Nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. The of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. And we're done. Some of the guards snoring. Guess we made him comfortable. Anyway. He's alone. We can make a move from right now.
Isn't that...
I heard about Kyber from the informant, remember? Magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. If we advise to figure out some way to nullify his barrier, our chances of victory are pretty good, so long as we can act on the intel we got. Let's finish this before things get messy.
Right.
Wait, we say first. Meow. Say meow right now. Good.
Yep.
Good cat.
Ready?
Good kitty.
Understood.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pelox, I'm in the middle of something. The last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's the commanding officer? No faith in your team? You are. I know my own crew, and they for damn sure know to shut their stupid gobs around Maintenance Chief Kaber. You're not soldiers at all, are you? Mistaken, I assure you. We recruited with some measure of haste, and we aren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips and jabs, and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is,
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
that?
Lend you the key? I get that right? How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in. Seeing as you're new, the area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, She'll not actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Forden about him. Can't let anybody through. Hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here now. Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? You're no better than any thief then, are you? You want to dance? Well, let's dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We survived a dance or two without death before. We won't see our streak broken by you. Beat him before the guard or sides wake up.
Intruders won't get past me.
Think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caradrius chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
Please have Stroll go first.
So he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
Wait, I don't think I have physical skills.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Falling back! Forward! I leave it to you.
Shut up and get out of my room!
Do we?
Looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? All's fair in war.
Observe the enemy. Pugilist! Pierce through them!
Impossible!
You think yourself now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! Hold on. To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
I shall... Stepping back! General!
General!
This should help.
That helps.
Much thanks.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
You're just not it.
I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings!
I'll drag you before the Count
Looking
myself!
good here.
Shut up and get out of my room! Time to go offense! No holding back!
Here it comes.
Is everyone a pugilist?
Pugilist!
I'll run you through!
Ooh.
Cut them right in their weak spots.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
The power of healing. Maybe not.
Who comes after me? Him, so it doesn't really matter who goes.
Burn!
Has my age caught up to me?
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Well, since nobody ever has anything to steal, I guess I'll switch off.
Impossible!
Bloody frickin' sprogs, me-defenseless. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some new sort of technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. It's my hand outside then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourselves, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly, come on. Let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go.
Another formidable opponent. All of Luis's men like this.
Yeah.
Okay, what's my stratagem for the bridge?
Pushing forward.
Wait, here already? No save? Oh no, there's a save from right here.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. In front of the reception room, the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that on the bridge.
That?
So, the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are inside.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse of His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We are more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
She'll wait, you signal, and guard the rear flank. Julian, the helmsman in charge of the bridge, is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messes him up pretty badly. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's get to Kaibo. Be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there.
We're off.
What now?
Take this away. Actually, take this away. I would like Hulkenberg to be more magically inclined, honestly. I need somebody else that's good with magic spells. Also, Esme. Is this the safe room? What else? No. Assume that this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of it with that key you have.
So apparently,
Javier watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juno.
Well,
Where's Hulkenberg? Front deck. Wait, what? Oh, there's Hulkenberg.
Here.
This appears to be a sitting room, set aside for the soldiers' benefit. Let's go.
How about a break?
That's true.
knowing that,
we still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we will be able to probe Luis's quarters at long last. Esme is exactly right. We can't mess up now.
However,
An officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they'd leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember?
Mayhap.
He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves felt at the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Louise's private quarters.
So?
We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula, and that all comes back to the key.
Let's go.
Let's go. Bum. What is the front deck?
Whoa!
We're outside. The breeze sure feels good. Sick.
Fun.
Wait, we don't have a reason to be out here. Louise's quarters aren't this way. So,
Everything's pretty standard.
Moon White Mask. Very cool.
It's all clear.
Superior
Nice.
enigmatic
Gotta find a use for that.
accessory. Are these treasure chests?
It's all clear.
No.
Everything's pretty standard.
The camera just doesn't want to follow. Bum, bum, bum. I guess we got everything here. Bum, bum. And down we go.
Ah!
Everything's pretty standard.
And for some smooth talking.
At last.
Bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Louise's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can't get a look inside from there.
First.
Oh, we can? We can't? We can? We can, probably. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. But this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Would it be neat if there was a secret passage? You mean like that ladder there? Is it the same over here? Probably shouldn't open this door. Well, that does sound smart.
What's this?
This vent looks promising. Might be able to get through
What do
here.
you think?
We don't seem to. Well, we don't seem to see any blah words. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Whew, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak all by all these soldiers undetected. What if we just use some lightning magic? Let's take them all on? That sounds like a bad idea. All you. You telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way, for your sake. I hope that was a joke. Let's call the others to make a distraction.
No!
Not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another way. Really? This is the correct answer? Just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that won't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Louis would find out about it.
What?
Honestly, I thought she would distract them with the first one. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louis. Maybe... wait. That might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. So, oh my god.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. The fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate back. How did they do this? Good god. To me, lads. That fire is priority 1.
Over here!
Tis the, what I meant to say is, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ain't all the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, oh, and some salted fish. Before withdrawing, send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms!
Give me a hand!
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room, on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? No, it's the engine room. This whole runner's gonna to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go?
All right!
Now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now, where we have an opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
This? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who later Juna spoke to directly? Do not tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? I am in love with her. That's my undercover story, so we gotta go with it.
Whoa, hold on, mate.
Slow those horses, mate. That is Lord Louise's lady you're talking about. I must admit, I feel the same. She has bewitched me, body and soul. Huh? So you're that kind of, fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the camaraderie here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troops reassignment.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Go ahead and try it. My, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which it is. Lord Louis saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident that we are more capable than most of your other soldiers. I have you know that you're speaking to Server, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are recruits. You know the ones? Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Louis, we want to know the Caradrius inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson on how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
Ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's go!
I'll handle your insolence.
So you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt. You're enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
But in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guy, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
I'm sorry.
Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to
Amateur.
handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
Okay. Don't be weak. You're good.
To the rear guard! Thunder!
What's their weakness?
I'll get some distance.
Nice.
Come forth, royal soul. The lightning!
Won't take much more. I'll
Moving
have
to the
you
rear.
court-martialed.
Do this! I call upon royal power within!
Where's their weak point? Keep it up.
I should have boosted.
Won't take much more.
Ready for a real fight?
Now accept your fate! Lightning!
We'll do this together.
This is not how
Let's
I
go.
imagined this.
Roar!
I'll have you court-martialed.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's get on with it! Something else. No holding back! Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
With blade in hand.
I think this one's not weak to electric.
Fire!
I'll wipe you out!
All power of kings! Some darker arts!
The power.
I should have done the hit thingy.
Nice!
I shall rule the battlefield, General! This should help.
I have life.
Quite a boon.
Oh, power of heroes! I defer to you.
Assassin!
Rancor!
I'll wipe you out!
Ridiculous!
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Let's go.
What if I try this on him?
Are you kidding me? That's
I shall rule the battle.
Yep. I should have seen that one coming.
Be frozen!
But is this my 3rd turn?
Blade in hand. But he yet clings.
I think we lost.
This is the end of the... Know your place.
Huh?
My time.
But we spammed attacks. Huh.
Huh? No.
This is bad.
Whoa, hold.
I'll not say it.
We have to take.
Maybe Brawler is better against the guy.
I'll wipe you out!
Oh well.
the rear guard! Face me! Thunder!
Won't take much more. The power falling back by this power.
What is their weakness?
I'll have you
Before I shall vanquish evil. They should really help.
my friends.
This should also just work.
Oliver got them right in their
Be
weak
neither
spot.
all power of kings.
Is that enough for him? It should be. I just say yes.
I will fight, but let's go.
Never mind. I thought
This isn't how I imagined this.
Be ready.
it'll be fine.
Quite a boon.
I shall let justice prevail.
Won't take much more. I'll wipe you out. Too slow.
What a shame.
Too quick.
Bum, bum,
Face me.
bum, bum. I guess I'll use this because it's heavy.
Arts.
The power of cleric. Free. I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. What a mess. To the fore. Come on.
Keep it up.
I'll see you clapped in irons. Let us clean up this mess. Apologies. Would you finish it? I'll wipe you out.
Nice shot. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Nice. A tough one.
Okay.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Easy peasy.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Dum, 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 dum. Took them both out. Getting trounced by recruits has gotta be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here. Should retrieve the key. It would be on Cavio.
Yes.
Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Louise's private quarters.
All right.
You have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Louise's quarters. Oh! Sorry.
Okay.
I wonder if I should save here. Wait, what?
Okay.
Guess I can't. Just safety here.
All right.
It's open, now we can get into Louise's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We noticed, we must take cover. We could have taken cover in the elevator that nobody has access to.
Sam!
Delio wouldn't send me here for no reason. But he's no more inside. There's no one inside. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the mechanists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's noose around the other areas too. Noose around the other areas. I never heard that expression. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. That's fine, we've secured the path to Louise's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Mission completion. The 8th.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we all are, thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. It's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? Oh, do we get another mage slot finally?
We'll keep going forward. We
Hell
won't
yeah.
hesitate.
Now you'll more details when inside a dungeon. Like what? Now they'll show even more useful information in dungeons. I mean, I take more info, but I don't know what that means. Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Louise's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could have more of those in need, instead of idly whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree. She needs wisdom. What does Stroll need?
I'm sorry.
Ask me for a favor, but I don't have any good news to share yet. Wait, what? So I actually have to find that guy, but I was around and I didn't find him. Wait, what do I do there? What?
What now?
Near Grand Cathedral and Grand Trap. I should start there.
All right then. Where to?
Maybe it's not in the marketplace actually. Maybe it's just somewhere else.
Come to think of it.
Sure was searching for a fishmonger, huh? Good thing I couldn't read the rest of that.
This heat is insufferable.
Well, that's another fishmonger, but I can talk to them.
Yeah?
What's up?
So many conversations around me.
This I cannot fathom.
Did you hear? Sanctress was executed at the exhibition of the brave. Yes, I never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to bring the head of a monster they'd hunted?
What are we to do?
I've heard tell of the Sanctress misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How should something like this happen? Could something like this happen? Rosary, I fear the actions of that horrid Sanctress may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, it happened in Martia, right? Heard it was that Elder candidate who uncovered the truth there. An Elder? No, that's a rather unexpected candidate. Wouldn't you say? Indeed, it seems this tournament never ceases with its surprises. I'm sure that by the end of it, Ford and Louis won't be the only ones fighting.
Look at that. What exoneration? Right there.
Fishmonger. Like, I'm actually stupid.
Gold.
Where's this fishmonger? Hey, I mean, I'll take it. Thank you. Can't talk to you. There's some chitter somewhere going on.
Right? Really?
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Where the fuck is he?
Pardon? Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Well met, eh? Welcome.
So,
Fish is it? Any fishmonger worthy of coin in Grand Trade would be in the market. I still fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open. And while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? No, thank you actually.
Now then. Gone clammy all over. Oh there. Until we meet.
hey,
Can I ask you a question? We're looking for a fishmonger here. Fish come at a premium in Grand Trade, but if they're anywhere they're here in the market, maybe make another round? I'm gonna lose it.
And what do you want?
One of my clients only do business with via referral.
whoa.
Doesn't strike me as a fishmonger. Straw's probably looking for someone else.
It's quite fresh. I see.
Know any that carry fish? Have a fishy question. Question about fish. Fishmonger, sure, they pop up when they catch a skirt. Top to my left usually has some, in fact. Well, we should buy some to say thanks then. Huh.
Welcome.
Fresh fish? I was literally here. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Rain.
What'll I do? Bloody hell.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's a swim, if it all swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here. And it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but the Count really do his own shopping. The Count of Helio? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Kilmar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance? Yeah, that doesn't sound weird at all. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Helio. He saved my skin once, when some pain in the ass noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Did his son really like fish? Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
Is it that guy? The shady guy?
And what do you
What do you want? You're not one of my clients.
So foolish it arouses
Indeed, I
great
was acquainted with
pity.
the late Count of Helia. Or is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Did his fish stink? Oh, interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. The Count of Helia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me a story and I'll listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim
I
it.
do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance, always meant for the Count's son. Please, give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you are able. I found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately. Well, it's either Stroll or it's Bardo. Barton could be interesting, considering I don't know what's going on for him next, and I'm kind of using his class more than the others. But Stroll could have a good combat ability going on. Do I have anything else to do? I don't think so.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you. What do you think?
Any luck finding leads in the inheritance? Not the man holding it.
Huh?
You know, no biggie, just found it. You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. And how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. Charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it to in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees in Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It will take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. Truly a Stroll lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's a negotiation you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. Do you have anyone else? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydra? Ah, so you know him? Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from this. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
Ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. This is such Three Houses music. Hope it's only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words that hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depend on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I sense Stroll deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Ooh. Wait, what's battle hypnosis? Wait, what's that? I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
By tracking down the merchant who knew Stroll's father, I helped him get one step closer to his goal. I was grateful for my help.
Alright.
God, I'm so tolerant. I'm so tolerant right now, I couldn't even...
That reminds me.
Don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He was a man of virtue, he loved his son. He had a strong sense of justice.
Right.
Sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
It makes me happy to hear it, more so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others of Straw, who was still deep in thought. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Hope we meet again soon. Oh my god, he's about to cry. I don't want more courage so I can hang out with Brigitte and get the doggy back. Stroll, can I check your... Battle hypnosis? We don't reserve Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. Didn't we already have that? What? Is that just an upgrade or do these add? I'm guessing it's just an upgrade. Does she have the same? I guess so. Ismay wants to hang, he wants to hang. I'm guessing he's not around always, so I should maybe prioritize him, even though I don't use his class often. Ismay might be better, especially because he's going to get level 4 and this guy just gets me his next rank. But in the end it doesn't really matter, does it? Who I pick, who I choose.
Right.
Speaking of, though,
What now?
who's aboard? Stroll is fine. How are you still a level 1 wizard? How am I only a level 13 cleric, I guess? Becoming knight sounds cool, but it also sounds super difficult. That's just too much going on with the knight. Also, I still want the soul hack. I should focus on this, then keep the mage handy, I guess. I mean, there's nothing really more to gain from the mage. And it takes ages before he levels up. I could get Assassin level 10 for whatever this is. But that should be super quick. Yeah, I already have level 4, that's so easy. And then we can just focus on this line. %, 22, 25, 17. Wait, Hulkenberg knows more than I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I actually don't know. Interesting. So... anything for us to do besides go talk to Alonso? No? No. Curiosity. Stroll. Level 3, never mind. It's gonna be ages. What's up, buddy boy?
Greetings. And then...
So, about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me.
Thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we are inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. It's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, it had been abandoned on the nearby road. I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother, in all but blood. She's Parapus, I'm Nidia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. Sounds kind, what touching memories. Looking forward to visiting? I kinda do.
Well...
Don't expect much, or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily. Though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, the only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, which each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. We got your village, buddy.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
I've been blessed with the silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling it is being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Very cool.
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the client? You can drop the act, Cuculus. Oh, beg your pardon. Should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
From that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more a fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here? It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
What?
What have you done to my mother? Simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lesson, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
What did you do? You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Body. We rushed by carriage to his hometown. Why don't we take my runner? We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze. Oh, Jesus.
Mother!
Man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My Alonso, live on.
Do we have powerful healing magic plus a revive? Maybe we also ice magic to kind of cool down the flames? Maybe we jump in here at any moment? No, we're just gonna stand there and watch it happen? Okay then.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were showing up to the landowner to suck the village dry. And now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned!
Give your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please, take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Well, that's a great time. The villain always strikes where it hurts most. The family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known, damn it! Was I blinded by revenge? Or I was simply unequivocally a fool?
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Yikes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
There's a Colosseum in Brylehaven. Fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Brighthaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Should we do that now? I kind of just want to do social links. How many days do I have left? Okay, I have no idea. What about the calendar? That should have an idea. I have 2 more days after today. So this is the deadline. That's when shit goes down. So we can go to the Colosseum here today. Here, I guess. Martira's acting leader. Genial man. Let's talk to him. Seems like Mold Castle Town.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time?
I am gladdened. Brilliant.
Look here, we rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to a town. Plus, we doubled the guard and developed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. Honestly, strong job. Very well done. And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threats plaguing the town. Sorry, what? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gistro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain the special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, the plan was right necessary to build a barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
Well, no.
We're not to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Well, where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gestro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. He punted a child. How dare he? How dare he push a wee laddie? You alright there? Yeah, there. You're not hurt. Now head on home. The scary armorer is talking. He's talking! Oh, don't be frightened. Why is he scary to children? I don't get that part. He doesn't even look intimidating. Ran away. Am I really that scary, you fellow? Nay. He's just fallen victim to Gestro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
Then...
And I must prove to Gestro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. So you know how in your light, don't let things escalate. Children really do fear you. Keep it down low, okay? Was worried about that. I'd never been a good captain. But I tell you, I should have to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, no gastro, got some naivete in me, and it seems to justify tragedy.
if so then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. Could be a good idea, but what if a spy is actually a double-crosser?
Oh? What?
What's anything to unmoor the nerves about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to play safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up this
You hear
town.
me?
And you see, I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles. I mean, listen, I get it, but you're really pushing hard on these things. Aren't you worried you might be overdoing it?
That sort of thing is...
Threats still linger about the town.
Hmm.
Bill Barton's ambition as governor and his incredible deep faith towards me. And I'm happy for you and all.
It's not enough. It could yet be
Improves
improved.
defenses for the whole party. Wait, when the whole party's in the back row. Oh, okay. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins, Barton will send a parcel.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. Can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return. I decided this isn't my problem. God, I need so much money.
Apologies.
Well, if we're here already, you know, might as well.
What's this?
Maybe I get my lucky poop out of the way?
All right.
Nice.
Well then. Got it.
Big Gallica. Never mind. This must be so weird for me. If I want to look at her, I gotta go giga cross-eyed. I was gonna say, wouldn't he right here? Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I haven't been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Well, only one way to find out. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Doesn't change a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Heismay. I've returned, and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey.
I apologize.
Yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heismay, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Kani, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. I'm the future king. Fuck it.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm the future king. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy has gone on ahead then. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running in the wind in his face, with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
See, that sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Like memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course, I'd go whining to Tadari about it. A crybaby, eh? Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heismay.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. It seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn. The urn of bones. It's gone. Ooh! Who steals that? That's fucked up. What is the meaning of this? Fallen Knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey.
Sorry, Heismay. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my soul's salvation. Oh no! We're not leaving here! I'm burning this village to the ground if they don't bring that kid back. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
Apologize.
With my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Heisman and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Bob.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Oh, whoa. I did not expect something like that. I thought like cooking ingredients or shit. What the hell?
Alright then.
He's giving me the good stuff?
Let's go.
Just like that? Okay. Take an enlightening poop.
Right. Well then.
Oh yeah, did I not plant something? Plant. Bean.
Hey there.
Plant. Did I not plant something?
Wow. Really?
Ah, okay, it works like the kitchen.
Alright.
Well, anybody wanna hang? Stroll wants to hang. Let's hang Stroll. Son of a rural noble house that fell in a human attack. Proud of his parents' legacy, he gladly risks his life for justice. I wonder if he'd come with me. Yeah, I would. But also, I think that's your final one, right? Or is there more? Maybe one more, actually. No, this is his final one. Attack lore. Automatically increases wielder's attack at the start of battle. Increase cast attack by 3 ranks for 3. Whoa. Okay. Cover significant HP every turn. That is half damage, but okay. Interesting. That's a big one. Maybe Flame Vanguard is actually good on this. But I can't spend money right now. It's too expensive. God damn it. Muzeles. I don't have that one. I have this one. Yikes. Money problems. More moneyless problems. I don't know. Take wind. We don't have a lot of windy boys. Oh yeah, talk to him.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Alright, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friends reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me? Of course, of course.
Thanks.
You silly boy. Could I just dump my stuff into it now? I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. Are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortune on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner, and I'm right to presume this land still has tenants. Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain, won't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Helio. Acreage? I'm gonna say acreage, even though it comes from acre. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor in the you can claim at your convenience.
No.
Matters, actually. I mean, obviously something is off. Also, if the people still live there, then how are we going to bring our own people there?
Yeah.
If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hellions on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. You concern yourself with the squatters. If they are of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Stick to your ideals.
Stroll.
You. Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Littering in my future kingdom? I'll let it slide because you're a sassy boy, but not next time, buddy. Not next time. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know what this will have. That this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with the nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. You ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it a while you were helping me make inquiries. Let go.
Right.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It could certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses. You could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy. And you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will exchange and... what? This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. Why can't I read all of a sudden again? My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles and my hero.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink on parchment? Get outplayed, nerd.
What the?
You used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Here it is, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I ponder what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield of his people's in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else, what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though. I know you wanted us Heliatus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me to honor the honor of gathering Helia's only... holy fuck, concentrate. Allow me the honor of gathering Helia's other refugees. Like, I see the words correctly, but for some reason my mouth twists them into something else. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Heliacius and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well. I couldn't have made it through without you. All you, buddy.
You know,
I didn't choose to have these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far from simple. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I will be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I could sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Samurai. So, samurais canonically do not dodge, then just tank it?
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad I found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all this time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. Grand Trad. That's... Give me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Helga. Did that actually decrease? I feel like it didn't. Like at all.
What now?
Stroll, level 12. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say fuck it, but I need 16,000 to do that, which I do not have. Oh my god, it looks sick. Crimson Moon Sword Art. It deals severe physical slash damage to all enemies, may inflict charm. Warrior, Brawler, Berserker. Wait, there's a Berserker as well? Severe physical slash damage to one enemy. Adds a 1 turn icon if it's a killing blow. Medium physical slash 4 to 6 times to one enemy. It's a killing blow, adds a turn icon. Only weak to wind. I think I have wind dodge, do I not? Somewhere? Yeah, right here. But Stroll's kind of busy right now. Oh my god, I need to learn this one as well. Why is it so expensive? Anyway. I guess this one would benefit from the slice passive, the wind dodge, and then maybe one further element. Probably a physical one. Maybe from here. Frostbite, I don't know what that does. Burn is good because burn deals extra damage. Daze could also be good. Honestly, Daze might be really good. Making them miss more often. It's basically a built-in Terracuja, is that it? Whatever. Well, we need money. We don't have money. But is it going to storm tomorrow? Maybe I wasted a time slot. Oh well. It's you. Sorry, just leave me alone. Brrr. But if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Did you spare me a bit of time? I got you on slice. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him than I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn of someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that this Cuculus had struck first. Of Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Well, sorry, but you also gotta be strong, buddy. Just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I too caught up with my I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rich of the landowner, someone else is backing him, and even more powerful enemy who would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. Whoa. Easy, buddy. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to.
No!
Think about your mom, buddy. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why do you not blame me? Time to make things right, buddy boy. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. Wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. And since the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Great! Yippee! Yay! This comprises at magic shops in all cities. Cool. Here's the monetary reward for completing requests. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Connie. I finally realized that that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. You visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Baby steps.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just the day before Louise's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all this. Yeah, we've done all that is within our power. And the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll be able to find the formula within Louise's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can pull this one off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Corradrius. Nobody wants to hang anyway.
Well met, eh?
Well,
All right.
Let's go!
Some free stuff, go to the Colosseum, beat up things, hopefully,
All right.
surely. No lucky poop. Dang it.
Got it.
Wah, 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 wah.
What's this? All right then.
To the Colosseum.
Let's head there right away.
And let's set up everybody too. I should be healing. That's good. I have ice and lightning. Those are more rare. Stroll gets fire and wind. Should have gotten this one. Oh well, it'll do. Pokenbog has also fire and light. What did I just do? Matter? Maybe extra darkness, I guess. What? Okay. And then Heismay has lightning. Do we need that? I think we have enough lightning. Do we? No, I think only I have lightning. We have dark moves. Do we take freeze? I think we have a lot. Need some wind. I think I have wind. Okay, let me go to myself. Strong ice is good. Hulkenberg has testicular torsion. Oh god, no. Do I ignore this? How much mana am I going to need anyway? Let's be real. How are you doing? Did you survive the day? Oh, there's a quest here too. Welcome, warriors, to the Marino Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities for a certain battle.
Whoa.
So in order to fight here, you have to improve your strength in battle. There are rewards after you prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. Followed up by manual breathing. What about tungsten ballsack? You're 30 people and you're the youngest? Oh, great! So everybody wanted to play Spanish Inquisition with you, huh? You brought in some special monsters this time around? Terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that? It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't want the audience yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it now. Care to get self-fight? Should I min-max here? How bad is this going to be?
Let's give it a shot.
I'll just say it's fine for now. Personal favorite was casting Mend Butt Crack. Oh god, anything but that. Well, I guess I would take that over. Would I take that over Testicular Torsion? But I think we should make sure we are prepared first.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
When you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
Do you need something?
What do you think?
Okay. I guess I'm ready to go. The trick is feeding them laxatives after.
Got it.
Okay, now you lost me. That is just the worst. I think I'll take Testicular Torsion, thanks.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
I don't want the runs without a butthole. That just sounds horrific. Sounds like I'm gonna blow up and explode in a giant shit, like a shit pinata. Its eyes are green, so I'm guessing it's resistant to wind.
Let's show him what we can do.
Demonic Beast.
Falling back! I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
To the rear guard. Let's go.
It's called the Fragment Jeweler. If it's stony, then...
I'm withdrawing! I'll cut you down!
Thought as much, but I wanted to try anyway. The age difference between anyone who wasn't your sibling and you was 20 years at least. Great. Have I tried light on this yet?
No. Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Haven't tried light, haven't tried fire, electric, and wind. Okay. Was my last turn anyway, so let's go. How many turns do I have? 3 turns? Jeez.
Vitus power.
Are you prepared?
Are you?
I'll blow you away!
For all that we strive for!
That's not very nice.
Falkenberg, you've got several
Face me.
elements slowing you down.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Get fucking blasted, weird lion.
Bravo!
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Is Twitch kinda ass today? Stream keeps having it too loud? I don't know, my connection is stable and I haven't dropped any frames today. Maybe Twitch is ass, or maybe your internet is just kind of struggling right now. In the Rank League, you participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you've only just completed Certification Battle, you're in Bronze 3. Oh god, it's League all over again. After that, there's Bronze 2, Bronze 1. You'll fight through the higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Why is this actually just League? Or like any competitive game? You have 112 megabytes per second? Okay, I guess it's just Twitch then. You'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win and you'll be king of all of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. Ooh. Full Moon Medal, recover your MP. Gambler's Manual, increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course we have rewards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the Rank League to hone your skills and make it to the top.
I see.
Looks like it was a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place for some practice and all the same. Yeah, sounds like you can get some good Magla here. Still have to do this? Well, have fun in your time crunch. Well, we should be heading back for now though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. With the rank insignia from the Colosseum, should challenge myself to take on the Rank League when I have time. Surely I can at least make it to Silver right now, right? Surely the Bronze League shouldn't be too hard. Nobody wants to hang. Can I go to the Colosseum at night?
All right then.
Let's go.
I can. Nice. Was hoping it doesn't take up time, but apparently it does. Well, with 9 battles in total, and that's just being the ranked ones, that's basically all the days you have left. Was the infiltration? Pretty easy, honestly. I lost twice. I lost once to the drunk samurai because I just lost 2 out of the 3 turns I got to fight him because my guys just kept missing for no reason. I wasn't debuffed or anything. I just missed. Twice in a row, like 2 turns in a row. And that was just GG's then. And then the final one, I kept attacking with everybody, but apparently that wasn't damaging enough, so I had to restart over and think of a more damaging combo to blast everybody with. Like min-max my damage. Battle twice in a day, so it's like 5. Oh yeah, true. I just said it myself that you can do it at night as well. Currently in Bronze 3, do you want to hear about your opponents for the next match? Sure. Group of goblins, a lot of little gremlins will spawn and attack you. Have no special conditions here, just take them on and take them out.
That...
I mean, they're just goblins, right? Are they my level? Surely I can just blast them immediately before they even come out. Fucking hate goblins? Why? It's not just small ones, I made a mistake. Gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kinda nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? And there's nothing you can't beat.
Come on.
Our challenger Kani is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight!
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Falling back! Witness our secret technique!
Phantom Tracer deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buffs. What's going on there? Are some goats fucking in the stands? And it's just cause they are counter any mages? Fair, fair.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul! No, lend me your strength. Not this.
Wait, I have to use this turn.
Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. I kind of should kill the Hexa, but this one's also going to be hella annoying.
I shall fight. Moving to the rear.
I have no synthesis on him.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh well.
Hack and slash.
Wait, why did I go back then? That was so dumb of me.
Behold, we stand together.
Let's do this.
4 remaining. Satisfactory.
The mage's presence induces anger.
Hidden arm! This doesn't feel right. Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
I will fight with. Let's set it up. No, this won't work.
Did I mess up? I might have. I think I have. Oh well.
Now time to go offensive. I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Straw. I shall show come.
I shall show come!
Burn! Worthy foe after all. Oh, yes. Is that all?
Assassin! Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Ba-da-dum-bum. Wa-wa-wum-bum.
Good. Tis done. New means of protection.
Ba-da-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks, you've been promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but there's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Man of War
Look at
gloves?
you!
The audience was really right up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
Alright.
Big courage. Soon I get to beat up some dog nappers.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Colosseum. I love how my rank is just stuck at 26.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louise together. Let him know we showed up. Accepting Gallica, of course? Oh yeah, I get it. No, never mind. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we are clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. When it's been stuck for a while now, at number 1 I'm guessing, or probably number 2, until you beat the final boss. Or the semi-final boss. Ismay, Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Louis and buy whatever time we can. Well, we'll see. I'll see. I mean, you see already, so I'll see. We have one objective. Take the curse formula. Why do I keep reading it as course? From Louise's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has the chance alone against Louise's best. Sorry to put all of this on your shoulders, but we believe on you. No pressure.
Some things...
Okay, that's just not what I said. At least try to fake some confidence. I was thinking of no pressure more in a joking matter. Wait. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say there's Mustari here, but yeah, he's here for all the tribes. Plus the Necromancer was a Mustari.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis.
Switch browsers and now it
Brother
works.
saw that songstress.
Huh.
But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit,
It doesn't?
the assembled
Okay.
company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Hmm. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I mean, we're a participant in the thing for the throne. Of course somebody would target our runner. The first thing after leaving the capital we saw was people targeting each other's runners. We don't have a standing army in ours. What is this guy on about?
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
God, they're so... Those two brothers are extremely painfully British. Oh, is the... I'm gonna make a prediction. The dog guy is gonna see us leave and is gonna be like, what is he up to? And then follows up to the ship. Nothing says rule by strength and like killing anyone who won't accept your invitation. Oh, you don't want to come by for tea? Well, fine. It's no problem, really. Burns the entire house to the ground.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a
This
most
fucking
emboldening
power
addition
sounds
to our
iconic.
ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Sorry, I was just gonna... I'm back. This guy commands you to look at him whether you like it or not. Yeah, his presence has a gravitational force towards your gaze. Lord Louis for the throne, you have my sword. Follow me and this land maybe... Okay, that's kinda...
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
I thought Stroll was gonna start some shit there with how he mean-mugged Louis and went after him.
Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
No! Little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Fucking got him.
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me and Louis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Paradrias while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree.
Look.
The lift to Louise's quarters is over there. Oh my god, that was fast. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they are looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Oh, that's Juna in disguise. What's going on? We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for another way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard the alert this morning, eh? Just making sure the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Would you? Kabi is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Activate simp mode.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's not Juna in disguise.
No way.
The key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Was the door open? Imagine even at a party you host, you just have to have your own throne.
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall.
Wait, okay, genuine question. Your whole goal here is to make it so that the leader of your group leaves without getting noticed. So wouldn't the best call of action be not bringing attention to yourself, just vibing until somebody starts speaking to you or tries to leave the party, instead of talking to Louis directly, who's clearly not at all here and just somewhere completely different in his thoughts? Why bring his attention to the group specifically?
I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Jesus!
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Buddy.
Stroll. The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen.
I fucking called it.
Couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Also, do you think that dog comes with purple claws? Or in his free time he goes to with his dog in his private room and paints its nails? Because I choose to believe the latter. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Are we? What the fuck? Hey, what's going on? It wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed! What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on. This is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We ran straight into that sphere of water. That whole area's thick with distortion from the Magla. We get too close, the whole craft will tip. What the fuck? We did not sign up for this. What do we do? Well, this commotion's going to have this place full of panicked guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. I forgot. Oh, I got a superior something trinket and I never got it appraised. I'm so dumb. I got some really good loot, but I didn't get it appraised or blessed reborn by the church.
Phew. Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! Whoa!
Well, this isn't good.
soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Okay, goodbye Gallica. Goodbye me. Team Rocket blasting off again! What is happening?
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still... Are we standing on the outside of the Caradrius?
No.
Well, I know this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Surely he has a window, right? We can just break through?
Huh?
Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. We've got a plan. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room? Yeah, it's called brute fucking force.
Did you?
What the? We're going to air surf this far above the ground? Just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you wanna risk it?
Hmm?
The balls on my character. If you're serious, I get ready. We ride together, we die together. Hell yeah! One of our team finally gets it. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. We ride together, we die together. But please, for the love of God, don't let us die together. Use the movement keys to control protagonist while he's on the sword and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll jump automatically. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head what? I don't see a difference. I guess it just means the distance. Slightly inconvenient. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Okay, I guess it's just happening.
Look at you!
Can I drift? What? What is happening? Do we have to be so reckless? Apparently not. I don't see the scaffolding. And for the glowing spots, yeah, I noticed, but the controls were kind of stiff on that one. Not like in cities at all.
All right.
We actually made it. We get to Luis's quarters. Whew. Thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The run is going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Why? Can't we just hold on to the door? We have to jump through the door. Hurry! Wait!
Whew.
Just in time. If we start out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are. Good thing I skilled luck. What is that painting? Is that... Does he have a painting of his ship in his ship? This room's really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell or something, so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. Well, as much as I'd love to look everywhere, I'm guessing it's in the painting. But let's see what he has here. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something. No, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells though. Where the heck is it? We'll just have to keep looking. I get the distinct feeling this guy's into magic. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look!
Are these? These are royal flowers. The ones Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of that crown. An archmage into magic, inconceivable? Yeah, he would never. Is this his wardrobe?
This?
Let's revisit his storage closet later. Books on books about magic. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Because that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. No, it's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formulas on the shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Ooh, nice map. Oh, he's chartering a course, I see. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the ocean area. Is that a No, I don't think so.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of the islands offshore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just to walk around the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. You think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings? What do you mean paintings? There's only one. Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote inside. Oh, did I not get here? What is this? Wait, does he have the same book I do? From, more? Imagine you just walk into the airbase and then take the most advanced runner. I mean, if you're the strongest in the army, then you should have the most advanced runner. To, you know, have it more easy on your travels. He actually does.
That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis?
It's a forbidden text.
So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Must be coincidence.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't.
I'm guessing Luis read this and had the same thoughts as I did.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Wait, do they have a magic voice? Is that why she keeps whispering in my ear? Whoa, 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 hey there.
Remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you?
Uh-huh.
Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Oh yeah?
Hey, get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret.
I mean...
I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Dear. My lips are seared. Look at her portrait, what the hell is this? Squeaky voice. Uh-huh. No questions.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man.
Is she just after the forbidden text?
Your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Is she part of the hidden village? And we just never came across each other, and no one ever bothered to tell us about each other?
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
How did he get here? We're in the air. He noticed that we were missing the moment the ship took flight. Are you fucking with me? How fast is he? Or can his fucking dog grow wings? Can he ride his dog like I'm my sword?
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Pretty sure the storytelling is just kind of fucked in terms of when which event occurred.
Who are you?
Probably.
What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Her constantly sticking her tongue out.
But we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Please tell me I took the box at least.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades. Let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
Jeez, woo.
It hardly bears
Winky
saying that
face.
the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand.
Is he gonna just...
I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Okay.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Hold on. In the infiltration mission, they specifically said that there was no other UG in his employ. But there's one right here. As for him to introduce us while everyone's sober and then talk about his plans when they're all drunk.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
I mean, this guy is low-key pretty fucking poor, no?
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
But I feel like there's at least one Louise Giga candidate out there. They're guaranteed is.
He's just been biding his time all along.
I'm sure there's gonna be some joke posts like Louis did nothing
We have a
wrong.
rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rats! If you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power,
He's kinda
come and
hot.
try.
Ah, yeah. If you're hot, you're, you know, redeemed from every evil deed, every bad thing you ever did.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Aww.
On it.
I mean, purple guy's absent. So we can spin it that way.
Outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
But he's a hot monster. Is he a monster?
Shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey! Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever.
Either somebody just shot off a giant firework or the nearest city exploded. I'm just going to assume it's a firework and move on.
And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up!
That's just
Coming
kinda
down.
ableist,
Secure
is
the
it not?
perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
Why do they always stop talking when I'm pouring myself something to drink? The runners stop, we're almost out of time, we have to chase them. But did we take the copper with the curse breaking spell? Or the curse's formula? Let's hurry after them. Did we take it? We took it. Wait, should I switch my things? Because currently I'm on healer. Maybe I should.
Now.
Ah, but healer's weaker. Somehow, a lot weaker too. We're good, I guess. We have a lot of options. Actually, I think... I think... Lightning might be decent. I don't know. Do I go wind or do I go lightning? I'm gonna keep lightning because I think fire will be good against the dog. Whoa, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. It's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be where Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. What's that? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Well, should I save? That's not the one of them.
Ready?
Ba-ba-wa.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. We have to escape first? Nah.
No!
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate
Oh,
to stick you
behave.
through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
What?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
Why can you do that?
It's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
How?
Liddell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
Yeah, how are you that powerful,
Don't you dare
yet still
patronize
so
me.
weak?
You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet
Holy
every
ego
time,
issue.
I watched them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Sure.
Pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Well, the dog is red, so I'm no longer sure if it's weak to fire.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Well, we just gotta wait for the dog brothers, I
You
guess.
like that? Who's your king now? I am!
That is such a poor choice of words. Like, would anybody believe he's also the dog shrunk? Would any
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
think
He has
he's
no
the
pets
traitor if he
here.
wouldn't be like, oh, I am the
So
king.
what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
She voice acts the centipede boss in Elden Ring?
I am Glendale.
The centipede boss in
You
Elden
kneel
Ring has a
before me as
voice?
your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top
Also,
of the
the English
candidate
version
rankings.
or the Japanese?
That
I'm
means
guessing the
royal magic
Japanese.
will make him invincible to us.
You
The
have
English?
the right
Oh.
of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Dude, this guy's such a Rufus Shinra. If Rufus Shinra was a baby bitch.
What? It worked?
Critical hit!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
I'm sorry, why would he be invincible? I didn't pay attention.
Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
I mean, I did pay attention, but I didn't hear anything about
An
him
archetype, right?
being invincible.
I thought as much.
Kingswell? And?
Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth.
Oh, I mean, not invincible to her, that I get, but
Not
we are
even
also a
my
candidate,
sister
and we are
got
definitely
close.
more popular.
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Okay, that's kind of badass.
O lodestar who wanders in sorrow, O thou
Being like, aha, I've seen your power, now I can surely just copy it.
henceforth thy fears and insecurities become thy
I
light.
figured out how you do
Thou art
it.
the brilliant star that shall illuminate.
Wait, that's literally
the world.
Maruki.
Now, awaken.
What did you call it? Persona?
What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Yo! Wait, where does she get a sick outfit? And a cool hairstyle. Should be ranking high enough to get protected, and participants can only hurt one another. Well, yeah, that's why I said protected against her, but he shouldn't be protected
My
against
voice
us.
rises from the depths of my heart.
Something a formal duel which the protect doesn't know about yet? Ah, true. I forgot about that too. Ah yes, Yukiko Amagi.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer. Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs.
Big
I've
fan of
known
this
their
one.
power my whole life.
Literal versatility.
Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Doggy. Holy hips!
So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now.
What do you mean it's been a while?
Fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Is she ancient?
Just shut up! I'll crush you with
Is
my
she
own
one of the
hand.
legendary heroes or some shit?
You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the martial dance archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Seeker mask is currently equipped. Wait. The martial dancer just has its own stuff and has a mask for every other archetype? To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia? What the fuck?
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Increase a successful rate of skills that inflict status ailments. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Medium wind. Okay, so we definitely just want to hit this shit.
You're nothing!
Falling back. I'm all prepared. Maybe the... Nice!
You can craft any mask as long as you have the corresponding archetype unlocked, including advanced and elite archetypes. Holy. Did she lose her outfit? I'm kind of sad about that. I really like the outfit and hairstyle.
Let's do this together.
Ice Blue Dance. Inflict all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. Ignores resistances. You know what? Does that work out? Sure?
Let my power support you.
This might sting.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
With me now, Hector! With me now, Hector!
Really? Fuck your dog, buddy.
Don't underestimate.
That's your opening,
I'll
Captain.
show you.
Howling wind! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Ice! Still here?
Goodbye, dog. Advanced dancer type is also how you kill dragons.
Damn you all! Die!
I won't hold back! Freeze!
This'll be over
That's
soon
your
enough.
opening, Captain. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire!
Death to all traitors!
By this power!
Get zapped, buddy. Maybe he's weak to light because he never goes outside. The weakness to all incest, the outside world.
This is just what I need. Burn!
You're
nothing! Flare!
I am your rightful king!
No! Why?
Dancer! Raging fire!
Just use the water magic then? Sorry, I can't really do frozen.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Beautiful.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Just the only quick time event in the entire game. Yo!
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't.
Can I walk up to him, whisper in his ear, "Get fucked, kiddo," and slice his jugular?
Why?
Wait, the chains killed him for us? That wasn't in the description.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us.
A neat way to keep us from actually
Why
killing
now?
somebody. I guess. To keep us our hands blood free.
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
I hope they
You
never
haven't
asked
allowed-
why I'm here.
Anyway, Ben Gladell went from crass to violent.
Just ignore my
That's when he
presence.
stepped into
Don't
help.
ask questions. That was a close one.
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on.
No.
You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Well, you see.
One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Oh god. You're abusing the fact that you know he likes you. Come on, it hurts.
Well, no, just...
I suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
Lord Louis said we got a
I'm not the biggest fan of these two, but come
I
on.
think it's to catch him.
think you better report back. Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
My... Ah, yes.
Gaslighting game,
He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Why is she putting me on the line here? Why is she also trying to get this guy to hate me? Oh god, no. New enemy for life.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
That's an interesting dynamic that can go on.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold
She's
on.
cucking them
Gladel
with
was
their
a right
lord.
prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
We did it.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off. I mean, were we in more danger if we were actually protected?
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
I don't know, I just came in and he killed himself on me. Literally.
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed.
About just chains coming down from the heavens and snapping the enemy's neck?
From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
That's what repel light is.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Was it constantly buffering? Yeah, it'll be fine.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Alright. Since the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me, all that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. Well, what's in it for him should be fairly obvious now.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Some of Luis's drip? In a way. Like, I would just reason to myself, the only thing valuable in there is all the powerful magic he got going on. And with powerful magic, you can just assert yourself without any issue. So if you want to rise high, you need the power. And where to find better magical power than at the strongest mage in all of the land?
What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us?
Hogan's like, oh my god,
We
a hot
too
woman.
stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told?
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
That's just
but I understand
kinda...
the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
Clapping.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
Okay, so she just feels adventurous.
Experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
And a bit mentally
ill. I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Go crazy.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I mean, what? No, I mean, whatever. What? You know, the kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Yeah. Since Gallica's strong determination. I think we just leveled Gallica up.
Get back on track.
Gallica is kind of it has weird pacing when her level ups occur. Either there's a giant dry spell, or you just pump one out after the other. If only her archetype was freely accessible, but no, she refuses to make a bond. True.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed. She would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well,
actually, we
a
can
trip to the
teleport.
royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Let me just jump scare you. Oh, I thought we accidentally jumped ourselves into the ether.
We're at the royal capital. Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey!
Gods.
Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Back to the gauntlet runner you go.
Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility.
Huh.
I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Well, Grace trusted her, and she's kind of our only hope. Seems good enough for me.
She certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Well, yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Should be at the church. Let's hurry.
Let's go.
Rush inside. Is she gonna rip me off? Is she gonna be like, oh, you're an elder? Well, let me just up the prices.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
Wait, Rella and Juna might be the only women that are not taller than me.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Wait, yeah, we
Adopted
established
sister,
it earlier.
that is.
Never mind.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
I've heard this line like 500 times.
This is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Well, that's
the trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Okay, great.
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
You hit me, beautiful woman.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
I got you. You won't need it?
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still.
What if we just
stop Luis, no matter what?
Plenty of push-ups and squats.
Royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd and risk Luis catching on to that win the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly a commendation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
You'll have to bath out in the open. So...
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Louis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back,
Kind of.
I did a flight experiment to prove
I mean, we
my theory
can
was sound.
teleport everywhere.
Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
Yeah.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Yeah, I hope you don't do shortcuts. That sounds like it would kill us all if you do. Party formation, you can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X and form a group up of 4. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants. You can never remove the protagonist. Okay.
So?
Let's rest on the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Oogie doogie. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break here, right before the end. I'll be right back. Yeah, true, but I'd rather have Heismei there, because Heismei has like a kind of a wishy-washy role. But Heismei isn't leveled high enough yet to even receive any XP when he's on the bench. So I'll either have to throw out Hulkenberg, which is definitely a no-no, because she needs to learn so many archetypes, or I throw out Stroll, who also needs to learn quite a bit. But I think Hulkenberg takes priority because I'm too broke in Magla to even buy the advanced classes for Stroll. Get regular archetype XP on the bench. Fair enough, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. Depends on who I need more, because Hulkenberg is kind of a second damage dealer when it comes to elements, and also kind of physical. I think she's a bit more versatile than Stroll. But Stroll has some nice buffs that can help out. I'll have to see. Like how Juna can be basically anything. That's kind of broken, no? Everybody else has to invest so much, and she can just be like, yeah, you know, I saw what you were doing, so I think I can do that too now. Okay, see you in a sec. Back again. I forgot to put the background music on for you. My bad. My fault, chieftain. So what can we do? I'm guessing with Juna here we also have new books to read.
Time for bed.
Left alone with your thoughts. Oh god, the worst of all punishments. Does she only have the dancer? Oh no, I guess not. You need rank 6 for her next one, and you need a level 10 for the faker. Okay. And it costs a shit ton, Jesus Christ. Okay, what if I want to be a dancer? Wait, is she? She's the only one that can do it, okay. Recovers a medium amount of caster's MP each turn. Restores more of archetypes of the same lineage are present. How would that work if she's the only one that can do this? It's her lead straight away. Afflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire, ignores resistances. Ice, darkness, high chance of one hit killing all enemies. Aha. Of course, yes. She just hasn't forged a bond with me yet. So you can. Oh, yeah, true. Guess that makes more sense. He just needs to learn the Sword Master right now. This is far off, so I'm not very worried about it. This is kind of needed for... I should do this. So I know when it's going down. But is there even a point to making her a party member then? Ooh, I can sort them however I want. I wonder if that affects their turns. Wait, what? Everybody's out of frame except Izmay because he's so short. Advanced Dancer skills go kinda nuts. I mean, Dancer already seems kind of nuts. Even Gallica's out of frame. How's Izmay not out of frame? What? Okay. Sure, I guess. Yuna's magic stat is also high, so magic go brrr. I mean, yeah, she seems magic exclusive. I don't think she has a single physical thing going on her entire roster thing. What did I want to do? Do I want Stroll out? Stroll gives me buffs. Hulkenberg. I kind of don't need Hulkenberg right now. Keeps the mage in until the mage is level 10. Skills, don't really need any of that. Are you having fun looking at the closed window? What I certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Crazy uncle? Norris, wasn't it? Never seen a man run such a tight ship with a few loose screws of his own. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Yeah, nothing more reassuring when somebody's like, I'm on your side, for real, no, trust me, I am. Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet, 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Louis, we must seek something. You were fortunate enough to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess, a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you?
Damn it!
All we did to get into Louise's good graces and secure the formula. Does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind? Nothing is wasted. We know more than we did before. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Buddy, you've met her for like 5 minutes. Calm down.
All right.
Damn.
Right. Oh. Well, that...
So...
Alright then.
Wait, there's a quest? Not here? But I need to wait.
Really?
Okay, I guess I just sleep.
Sure.
Good night.
It's good as time of any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good.
Oh, good, you're still awake. Never mind, she can talk for herself.
What's the matter?
Just don't say anything. Just stare at her.
You're not ignoring me, are you? I'm liable to take that personally. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we get on the Courageous too, just to be safe. Give them to her later.
You know,
Courageous.
I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful.
I mean, you kind of just said fuck it, archetype, and saved yourself.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world.
Well,
it is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So now we announce that we have to slaughter indigenous people.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings.
Nothing like a bit of deals voting. Hell yeah.
The undisputed winner.
That's our religious artifact now.
Savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden. And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo. Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich.
Surely it won't be the exact artifact the church doesn't think exists. No. That definitely wasn't a setup.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So
really something like that.
Then. The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Ooh,
Some
she
big
made it.
ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Ooh.
Pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Okay, how is he in the top 20 though if everybody hates the Mustari?
Ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. Whee! First of all, congratulations
The Mustari like
to the
him?
who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
Are there that many Mustari though?
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job.
I also don't see Katharina in this crowd.
The audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long we are ready to announce their next challenge.
Where's she at?
This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine
Gordon just
relic.
hard vibing in the background here. Wait, I'm hiding him. There he is. Look at that pompous asshole.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our
Okay.
guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
Sorry,
You are to
could
gather
you speak
there
up?
by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
How much wire do you need for this hairdo? No, actually none. It's just 10 tons of hairspray in the atmosphere now.
And who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place.
They just hate you today.
God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real present.
Only
for
my
a
stream
crowd
though?
musician. Positively plucks
Weird.
at your heart.
But I don't know. I don't know why my stream would be buffering. Like I said, my connection is completely stable throughout the entire day so far. And I have 0 frames dropped, which is also more or less unusual. I don't know. Maybe Twitch just hates me today.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Gosh, she's so gay.
Of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This 2-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
I'd say very cool, but no. Not actually. Highly fucked up.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari.
Calm down, next
Small
crew
wonder he's so
member.
aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low? We've learned about Mustari. I listened to their cultural representatives for ages. I know what's going on. Why don't I have like one option like, oh, you know enough about the Mustari that you know how fucked up all of this is?
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
I mean, what would the tower even be? What's even left?
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a
But also,
long
did you
trip
notice
ahead
that
of
his
us.
tower is
My
grey?
shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back.
Coincidence?
Lord
Think
Luis.
not. Obviously
Funny,
not.
isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
I saw the tongue
Have
again.
you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks.
Good on ya!
I don't know if it's worth
What is he, an
celebrating.
Aussie?
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing.
The stereotypical dumb brother? I mean, that's kind of been obvious from the start, no?
But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
Okay.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Great.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest
Wait.
assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along
But
and
what
keep
kind
an
of
eye on
relic
them,
do
shall
I need then?
You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Based,
May
honestly.
we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Love me a good dragon? I still need to go back and fight that very first dragon. Showed its place. Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios. Like Brachydios. I bet you kinda like him. You mean Louis? So far, he's not been too much of an asshole, to be honest. He just killed the king, but... I mean, we know nothing about the king except that he's a weird, scheming weirdo. A weird weirdo. That doesn't even fulfill his own promises. That just randomly gave up upon making the world a better place. I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. His very first scene. Don't think you can go back to that dragon? You certainly can't. So that's actually when you have to defeat at the very beginning? That can't be right.
Boy there!
Alright, where to?
I wish to see my map. Do I have a main quest right now?
What now?
Search for clues. Okay.
Alright then.
I can't even go to the... Okay, I can't even go. to the walker. Or gauntlet runner.
How fine.
Can't wait to see them showcasing their skills in the Colosseum. By going back multiple times and it won't let you? But, I don't know. In the beginning I was like, oh hey, they said the dragon is gonna be tough, but I get a good item if I fight it. And then they've said multiple times back to back, oh, you can't fight it by the way, so don't even try. Do not get seen or you will get one shot. So can you... Maybe it's a New Game Plus thing. What? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure somebody managed to kill it somehow. You pledge your support to Jin, then you too could... Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the Elder on everyone's lips. You come to impede my campaign.
No.
Earning the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Sheesh, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a gas bucket like him can be a notable candidate? But just New Game Plus? Once the game is over, maybe, and I remember, maybe I'll Google it. But I don't want to Google it now, otherwise the game might be like, oh! Or Google might be like, oh! I heard you want some spoilers? Fresh off the plate. I need to get info, so maybe I'll just talk to the people at the inn.
Wonderful.
Ah, stupid itchy nose.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you
Oh,
have
it's you two.
business.
Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask employees first. Do you disagree?
I'm just
Hey,
incredulous.
listen.
Listen to what? I didn't even know you could talk. You can't. Great.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a divine lance? And yes, this is not a pickup line. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must have been headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so
We hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar. Ever heard of a divine lance? Because I know that no one will make you beg for mercy. Oh, hi there.
hey,
You Mustari, right? Are you the one that... No, what the fuck? What, are you saying all Mustari look the same?
You see,
You seek answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. Get women, thanks for noticing. Women basically throw themselves at me. How'd you know?
Right then.
Oh wait, did I? No, I didn't.
What is it? What now?
Who's benched? You know what? Actually, I think this is fine. Considering that Juna isn't even a party member yet, or an official one. Wait, where's more? Oh, more's there. Okay, fuck it. Another time.
You're not serious.
Wonderful.
young man, young man.
Well
Whoa,
met, eh?
check this out.
Hey, that Mistari over there. I'm so
I
angry.
can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Why don't we team up? I'm sure if I say that, then he'll be like, what, you want me to team up to ransack my own people?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike
What's
the
going on with the
idols of
post in
modern
the
times,
background?
they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Yeah.
If you'd ever seen one
Have
yourself,
they never
you'd know
taught
the
that the Royal
difference.
Scepter was
They don't
a
call them divine for nothing. With powers
relic?
like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one.
It's almost like we are a
The only
ragtag
relic we
team
know by
of,
name
you
right
know,
now is
each and
Dracodios.
every single race.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
What are you
It's
people
time I stopped
horribly
chasing a fool's
racist?
dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
What, you
Don't
not
worry,
manage to get it to
chums.
fly, but to
I'm on the
swim?
job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
Days?
Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
Yeah.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Miras, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
No, he just killed a croc.
Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Yes,
Rather,
actually.
We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
Got Juna, yeah, definitely. They're big on sailing.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Okie doke. I think end it here. And then we're gonna sea voyage tomorrow. To the island, the Dragon God Island.
Well met. Now what am I to do?
Greetings. Well then.
Oh yeah, I also should, before we go, appraise the things we got.
Hey!
So I don't forget.
What are you pining for?
Wow. Okay, just absolute ass all around. Very cool. What are we doing that though? Wait. Okay. Did I bring the coconut drink straws?
Young man.
Alright then. Where to?
Really? I can't port to the church real quick? Well, I guess I'll go to...
Let's go.
more. Check out... Wait, can I even tinker with her yet? Can I give her new masks? Considering she's not a team member, I shouldn't be able to tinker and more. But then also there's no point in being here with more.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Check more to see if we can get some masks. She's a team member, just don't have a bond. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
I thought to use or do anything with them more, they need to. It needs to be team members.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Yala's Awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds power both unique and interesting. I have prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared. Lecture. Is that a new archetype? Might I ask for your demonstration? Meow. Soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. The materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
I've been waiting.
Seeker Mask, Magic Seeker Mask. Adept Seeker skills as a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. Wait, so then also whatever mask I have switches what I am weak to. Resistance to ice, mage skills, wizard mask, priestess white mask. There's certainly a lot of things going on. Should I just make as many as possible? Okay. The persona symbol? I'd like a brawler mask, but apparently they're kind of rare. Wait, so if she gets the big... she can just get a big knight mask and go crazy? Is that right? At least if I get the materials? God, keeping track of this is going to be horrible. Also get the samurai class straight away. Technically, but I don't have the stuff for that. I'm missing a chariot and an emperor. Unlucky.
I'm looking.
The royal magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. The end of the document, Wani.
It's conceivable.
Previous king must have had a strong desire behind invoking such powerful magic. The mysterious language and the name at the end surely have some significance. So I cannot help but fear that I've forgotten something important pertaining to this script. Did you learn anything? Okay, so nothing new here. What's strong is that you don't need to pay for a class to use it with her, as long as you have the materials. Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't need to go through all the thingamajiggy. You can just buy the newest or the strongest mask if you have the materials and go crazy. Which I guess is good, because if an archetype would only be good if you first train other archetypes, that would be so ass. Just needs to be accessible by one character. I mean, that shouldn't be an issue for the most things. There are still things like the sniper, the merchant, that I basically don't use at all. I have no idea what's going on here. But I have a good grasp on almost everything else. The fool is also one that I don't really use. But everything else gets leveled pretty decently, I feel like. Knight, we're almost at the finals. Here we're at the final. Here we're close. Here we're close. Here we're close. Here we're not close. Here we just need Gallica to pick it up. Other than that, we are pretty Gucci on everything. I'm assuming here for the merchant we're also close because we just have 2 more with Brigitte. So yeah, you know. Speaking of though, what do I want equipped on her? If we have the Seeker, then we might as well use the Magic Seeker on her. Mage Warrior. I mean, Magic Seeker is the only advanced one. Okay. I think we did everything we can for now.
You'll come again, won't you?
Just needs to be... I read that. Never mind. Don't mind me.
All right, then. Let's go.
Should we buy her a better weapon? We do have money, so we might as well. I think a current weapon copper fan, that sounds weak as hell.
What are you pining?
Do you have a good fan? Normal attacks inflict charm. Wait, what? Not even a chance, it's just guaranteed? What? Fortune's Bludgeon. Stores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Okay, I already have that, I guess. Giant-type monsters. I don't know if that's better than what I have at the moment. I'll just leave it there for now. I think it's a chance, it's just worded weirdly. I guess I'll find out as soon as we find the new enemy. Tomorrow, that is.
Wonderful.
Oh wait, do I even come online tomorrow? I don't know.
Well met,
No promises yet. We'll see how my day goes, honestly. As much as I would love to continue this game. Okie dokie. Thanks for checking out the stream today. And I'll see you next time. Keep an eye out for tomorrow evening. Like I said, no clue. Might not. It's pretty open, so. Bye bye. See ya.